Sorry, guys. It was still set to what I was using for Anime Impulse. Hello. I hope everyone's having a lovely day or night. Ohio. First thing that I want to say is finally I am able to post photos of all of the birthday ads that I was able to see. So you can check on Twitter. I was able to see almost all of the birthday ads. The only one that I didn't go to was the one in Osaka because yeah, it's so far and I didn't have time. But I saw all the others. I went on like a little birthday ad tour because I think it was like for some of them, for a few of them, it was the last day, and or not the last day, but approaching. It was approaching, and I was like, I was thinking, I don't want to regret, not being able to see them in person. So I woke up one day and I got ready. I didn't even I think I drank like a little bit of water and then I just left. And then I powered through every single one that I could get to. And luckily when I went to these, no one else was around who was also like taking photos of it and stuff. So I could do it secretly without anyone noticing. Yeah, I did bring Uki Puppet to take photos with too, but really quick ones. I made sure that I took good ones so that I could, put myself in there in 3D afterwards, and then I just did quick Uki Puppet ones so that I could just have them for me. Yeah, and I know that, yeah, some of them were next to other ads too of other people, and I thought that was really cute. Yeah, I know in the past other livers have done the same thing, where they go and visit the birthday ad and they take a photo and then they put themselves in 3D afterwards, so I wanted to do the same thing. And this year, since I was gonna be here for the whole time that the ads were available, I really wanted to visit them and do the same thing, because in the past, I wasn't really able to see the ads, so I'm really happy that, you know, this time I could see almost every ad that you guys made for me, at least here in Japan. I'm still pretty tired from the past like week of preparing things for a birthday, and then also for Anime Impulse, which was so awesome, by the way, and I'll talk about it in a moment. But I just wanted to put that out there so that you guys know that I'm gonna be a little chill today. Well, I guess I'm chill most of the time, right? But I might be a little bit tired today, or more tired than usual, I guess I should say. Yeah, but I hope that everyone also enjoyed Anime Impulse. It was so nice being able to see everyone and meet some people that I haven't met before, that I recognized and have been, you know, watching me for so many years. Yeah, it was really nice, especially because I haven't really done meet and greets. I haven't done a long meet and greet where it was like multiple hours long for a while now, so that was really nice that I was able to talk to a lot of people. It's always nice seeing people that I've seen before, of course, and hearing new updates about your lives and what you've done in the past while, you know, since the last meet and greet. And some of you made me cry because I could really feel like with your words what you're trying to convey. But I was so happy to talk to every single person. Everyone is always so cute and adorable and dressed so well, and I'll always be very thankful and grateful and appreciative for meet and greets, being able to see you guys in person and talk and have a real conversation. I know that the I'm glad that I had more time with people, And sorry, since I just woke up, it's so hard for me to form words and sentences, but I'm trying to think about how I want to convey how I feel. But yeah, overall, I'm just very grateful for this opportunity. I always am. Just because I've done so many anime impulses in the past doesn't mean it becomes any less, you know, grateful. I don't really, like, of course, I've done so many meet and greets that I've gotten used to it to an extent, but overall, I don't think I'll ever really get used to the fact that I do meet and greets and that you guys want to meet and greet me. It's still crazy to me. And also really big thank you to my handler as well. He was so great. He kept apologizing for, you know, not really for being a little bit new and not really knowing too much about the culture, etc. But I was like, you've been awesome this whole time. You've been really great, taking so many photos for people, and it was really lovely to work with him. I wish that I could convey my thanks to him a lot better, because at the time, you know, for me, it was, I think the meet and greet started at like 5:30 a.m. for me, and by the time it was over and I wanted to say thank you, I was like so out of it. Yeah, I heard that he was talking to some people in the line, talking about like how to start conversations and things like that. He was really thoughtful. Low-key, I really want to talk to him more because he also loves K-pop too, and we talked about that, you know, in between the meet and greets. Yeah, it's always really good to know exactly where the camera is, because then you guys, when you guys have things to show me, you can show me properly, and I can see it a lot better. Yeah, I hope he's not watching right now, but not gonna lie, he was really cute too. I don't know if anyone else agrees. I hope you do, because he was, right? I didn't know who my handler was at first, because, you know, for tech checks, there's multiple people in the room. And then he introduced himself, and I was like, oh shit. Hi. Yeah. Well, I hope that in future Anime Impulses, he's my handler again. Yeah, fingers crossed. Ukinya lately has been sleeping next to my slippers like all the time. All the time. The other night, oh my god, he's crazy. But maybe it's because he trusts me so much. One time, because you know how he likes to nap literally next to my chair or like under my chair or whatever. So dangerous. Which is why I check my chair so often so that I don't move. But the other night, he was napping next to my chair and his head, literally his face, was like up against one of the wheels of the chair that I'm sitting on. And he's so lucky that I don't really move when I'm sitting in this chair and I check so often. And I looked and I was like, are you crazy? Get your face off of that wheel. I love you and I want you to be close to me all the time, but not like this. Not with the danger of getting injured. So I had to move him immediately. He is really testing it sometimes. Like at that point, I'd rather he be in my lap. But he doesn't like being in people's laps. He'll do this where he's like sleeping on my slippers, under my chair, next to my chair, etc. But he won't climb into my lap. He won't do stuff like that. One day I hope he does, but because it would be safer if I'm just like holding on to him instead of me not knowing where he is around me, under my chair, whatever. He needs his own chair for real, but you know how cats are. If you buy them a bed or something, they're not gonna use it. I've bought so many chairs before, beds that he's never used. But because he does hang out so much under my desk, maybe if I put it under there, maybe he'll actually use it. So maybe I can try again. Oh my god, the mystery gift is a cat. That's so cute. Thank you for all the jewels, everyone. And thank you to people who have been sending super chats about Anime Impulse. Thank you so much. I will definitely address them after stream or like at the end. I don't know, my friends have also told me about those cat hammocks that you attach to the window. But also, because my apartment is like kind of small, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know how much space there would be. Cause, hold on. Yeah, I'm kind of like, there's not really space to do that. He just sits by the window, you know, he doesn't need the hammock. Yeah, anyway, he's doing fine. He's doing good. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm afraid that it'll fall, you know? I know that it's meant to be secure, but, you know, especially during this season, the humidity and the heat might make it fall down. Yeah, he wants to be close to me, but I wish that he would like sit on my lap or rest on my lap or something. Maybe one day. I guess technically maybe he's still like a teen. Yeah, he is dangerous. I'm sure there are hammocks that you can hang like off of beds and couches and stuff. I just don't think I have enough space to do that right now. So I might visit the idea of putting a cat bed under my desk. I mean, I've thought of putting my own like separate bed under my desk too, because it's kind of cozy under there. But I can't imagine a day or a time where I would just crawl under my desk to go to sleep instead of go to my actual bed, which is in the room next door, like. So I think I'd rather just put a cat bed there, so he has a place to hang out. He might not even use it, to be honest. But knowing how much he hangs out under this desk, maybe. True, or I could just put a pillow. Not specifically a cat bed. Maybe just a pillow or something. Yeah. He looks so funny. He just spreads out, hit all his paws, just laying on his side, looking like he's a flat pancake. I should post more photos of him. I always say that, and then I don't. But I have so many on my phone. I should post them. Yeah, I will. Especially when he's doing cute shit. I don't know if I can do photo dump because it was like Twitter only lets you put like 4 photos at a time. I guess I could do a thread. Yeah, I figured that you guys want to see more of him anyway. Pet snake? I know people that have snakes, but I don't think I would want one personally. Not really my thing. Ukinya no shashin matte masu. Okay. Yeah, I think if I had a snake, I would just want just the snake. No other pet. And and you also have to be very careful about the environment. And I like when it's cold, so I don't think I could have a snake. How are my allergies with Ukinya? I take allergy medicine every single day because I am allergic to him. It's not severe, but it's still an allergy. It's not severe, but it's not mild. So yeah, I take allergy medicine every day. I have nasal spray and things like that for just in case if it gets really bad. I have an air purifier. You gotta make sure that you know, vacuum quite a lot. Yeah, I got an allergy test when I was in America. I'm allergic to dogs and cats. And I'm also allergic to like almost every tree. It was crazy. Oh my god, hi. Yeah, I'll talk more about super chat stuff at the end, but hi. Yeah, I'm basically allergic to the world. Like during spring here was crazy. It was crazy. I went to this big park with a friend to take lots of photos and look at the flowers. And girl, we tried to go eat afterwards and I could not even taste. I could breathe still, but because of how much fucking flowers there were, they were beautiful. But because of all the flowers and the pollen, we tried to eat at this place and it was like, what, curry or something? I couldn't even taste the curry. I thought it was just me. It was me. But I was like, can you taste? I was like, can you taste my food? Because there's not a lot of flavor in this. And she took a sip and she was like, this is actually quite flavorful. I was like, fuck. It's my allergies. Because we were surrounded by flowers and it all affected my nose so much. I only started tasting the meal towards the end and I was like, oh, I can taste it a little bit. It was a lot. Oh, easy way to lessen your allergies is to have honey from the place you're at. I mean, I've been drinking honey with my tea sometimes. Does that count, or do I have to eat raw honey from here? Do I need to find like specifically Japanese honey and not like supermarket honey? I believe you. I'm just wondering. Because I've already had honey from here technically, you know? So I wonder if that has like worked at all. I don't know. At this point, you know, in the past in America, I've already tried to go through the whole allergy shot thing, and it just like it didn't really match with my lifestyle because I had to go like after specific intervals of time to get shots, and I tried to do it for a few months, but over time I just couldn't do it because it just like it wasn't helping me at the pace that I wanted, and also the fact that I had to keep going out to go to a specific place to get the shot every time, it just like it just didn't work for me. So I ended up stopping it. I got too tired. And then the fact that like afterwards you gotta do it like every month or something, I don't know. I guess it would be different if I had the convenience of having the allergy place. If it was like really close to me, maybe I would do it. But I couldn't do it in the long term. Hi, Lamb. Yeah, apparently I've played so much, but apparently I'm only this much through. I guess like how many? I don't even know how many. Well, there's only a few days left. I don't know. Maybe there's secret stuff or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Or maybe it will just suddenly complete at some point. I don't know. That's why I don't really look too much at the progress bar, because, you know, anything can happen. Many of the cheap honey sold in supermarkets isn't pure honey. That's true. That is true. I should go to a market or something and get real honey. Like full sourced honey that's not like diluted with extra stuff. Yeah, I think I'll try to go to a market or something. I don't really know where to get it. Should I go to like Caldi? Does Caldi have like local sourced honey? No, I'm not allergic to honey. Somebody was just mentioning it helps with your allergies if you eat honey from the place that you are staying at, which I believe. Are there bee farms in Japan? There must be. I take a spoon first thing in the morning. You have a spoonful of honey every morning? That sounds nice. Maybe I should do that. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down. There must be, ha ha ha, girl. You bought honey this morning? Awesome. Locally sourced honey or supermarket honey though? It helps with your sinus problems? Oh shit. Maybe I should have gone with natural remedies this whole time. I'll look into it. I'll look it up. I'll have to search and see if there's any. Maybe I can try to go to one after stream. Yeah, I don't know if there's any near me. Let's look right now. I just won't say if it's like specifically if there's any. Oh, there's like, I guess I could go to a natural goods store or something like that, maybe. Oh wait, this isn't actually like a, okay. What's this? Oh my god, it looks so cute. Wait, this looks real. You know it's a real local sourced honey place if somewhere in the description or the name or whatever it says a hachimitsu. That's what I think. Or I could be wrong. Oh, true. Caldi has imported stuff. I did have a moment or a phase where I was looking into bees and bee farms and how to take care of bees, how to be a beekeeper. I would like to go to a bee farm. But realistically, I don't think there are any in the like city center area. I don't think that's really possible. It probably would be far. But, you know, I'm willing to travel. I mean, I've traveled hours just to go take photos with flowers, so. Another great day of saving the bees, yeah. I love bees. Even though I have trypophobia, I'm like, that doesn't include specifically honeycomb for me, because I love bees so much. The association overpowers the phobia in that case. I've never, like, whenever there's a bee around, I'm not scared. Yeah, maybe it's like if I look at it too long, it might pop up, but generally I'm like pretty okay with the honeycombs. It would be different if it was a wasp or a hornet, then I'm like, fuck those motherfuckers. but bees specifically. You know they can smell the pheromones on you when you're scared. And when you're scared, they're scared. Just so that you guys are aware. The chunky ones, yeah, the fuzzy ones, they're so cute. Stop, that sounds terrifying. I think once when I was a child, a wasp landed on me, like on my shoulder or something. And whoever I was with, maybe a friend or whatever, they like killed it while it was on me. That was crazy. I love bees in theory, but IRL, they're a little too big for me. That is so funny. I mean, that's true for some people. You could say you love something until you experience it in real life. Then you're like, you know, that's the real test if you actually like them or not. I think I've gotten stung once though. I don't fully remember. Anyway, I just realized we've been talking for almost 1 hour. And I haven't played the game yet, which is rare for me. I forgot about Coffee Talk. Yeah, it's right here. It's in front of me. It's good BGM though, not gonna lie. Dragonflies are more your thing? I don't really like dragonflies, not actually. I think dragonflies are scarier than bees. But then again, like for me, bees are just like little fuzzy friends that make honey, and they do a lot of amazing things for the world and the environment. But dragonflies are fucking big. Dragonflies are fucking huge. And in my opinion, they're not that pretty. But that's just me. I like butterflies. Butterflies are fine. Although, you know, after that one episode of SpongeBob, I think collectively that made people scared of butterflies. It's just an insect thing, you know? If it's just like, if you ever look at them so up close like that, then they're a lot more scarier than they are. They're scarier when you look at them up close. But in reality, no one is looking at them up close like that unless if you're like an entomologist. I think most insects excuse me. I think most insects are fine until you look at them too up close like that, but yeah, no one's really looking at them like that. But the thing is, I love worms. That is so funny to suddenly just say out of nowhere. That's imagine you're having a conversation with somebody about not even bugs or anything, just something completely different, and then all of a sudden you just say, you know, but the thing is, I love worms. Happy for you, girl. I do forget that worms are bugs, yeah. I don't know why, to me, worms are just like a completely different category of their own. Don't even bring up cockroaches with me. I hate them. Not because I'm afraid of them, but because they're annoying and have no function other than to be disgusting and a waste of space and a problem. I've talked about this before, but back in the day, they were basically my roommates, and I hated them. So, that's how I feel about that. Anyway. Oh my god, John, you are living in such a great place. What the fuck? I love watching the bees in my garden. They're all friendly and pleasant, never bother me. Plant tons of flowers too. Dragonflies eat tons of mosquitoes. I have a guard butterfly. Guard butterfly dives at everything. Oh my god. I didn't know butterflies could be like that. I didn't know that a guard butterfly was a thing. That's crazy. Damn, I'm trying to have a garden like that. I gotta start growing stuff and make use of like my balcony, or because I've been looking up, I think yeah, mint, growing mint, it should be safe as long as Ukinya doesn't like suddenly eat a lot of it. I really want to grow catnip too for him, even though he's not really into it. I think it would still be nice to grow something. I want to grow cilantro because I love cilantro, but I don't know if that's safe for him. I don't know if it's safe to have it around. I guess technically if it's outside, then it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's right. Mint grows so fucking fast. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I really want to grow cilantro, but I don't know if it's safe for cats. But like I said, maybe if I keep it outside, it'll be fine. Tiny greenhouse? Yeah, I don't know if I have the energy to do that, but maybe if it's like easy to set up, or maybe it'll give me something nice to do apart from sitting in front of my computer all day. Wait, what? The butterfly... The butterfly is one in a long line of guard butterflies that return every single year, and they are hilarious to see and buzz at anyone and anything. Chasing? That's crazy. What? Okay, I looked up guard butterfly, but it gave me like a defensive position to like protect yourself. Butterfly aggression. Wow. There's a lot of different things here. Talking about like certain male butterflies will chase people as an act of defending territory or seeking a mate. Obviously, you're not in danger. And then there's the butterflies that also want salt. So they crave salt and sweat because they can't survive on nectar alone. Wow, I'm learning a lot right now. I used to have some strawberries and it was so rewarding seeing them. I couldn't even eat them because I grew attached to the plant. Oh my god, that's so cool. That must have taken forever to grow. A planted aquarium, it's pretty to look at. I don't have to worry about over and under watering. True. Oh, okay. You just call them that because like that's how they act. They have a little white dot on their wings. Oh. Butterfly with white dot on wings. Oh, there's like a few. All right. Well, a lot of things to think about, but let's continue the game. You can grow basil, rosemary, thyme, cilantro. They're all safe for cats. Ooh, okay. Wow, that would be nice. Having your own basil, rosemary. I really want an herb garden. I think that would be really nice. I might try to visit like Costco soon or something here and see if they have anything. Oh yeah, I heard about the parasite. You may as well start growing your own food now at this point with the way things are going. Become self-sufficient. Okay, what does it say? Pyo, Pyo... Ki... Pyo kitsu zao. What? Oh my god, it's so hard to read that. Pyo. It's something something channel. And I recognize that kanji, but I don't remember what it is. Pyopon? Oh, is it? Pyopon zatsu? Zatsugaku. Pyopon Zatsugaku channel. What does that mean? Are ghosts coming out before Obon? Strange events reported by the public. Trivia? Oh. Wait, isn't Obon happening soon? Actually, in real life? Zatsugaku, like fun fact. Oh. Pyopon fun fact channel. Obon 8月だよ。そう。そうなの。Isn't that our ghosty tsundere friend? I think it is her. Which is crazy. People are starting to see her even though she's fading. Do you speak English? Foreign something something. I don't know what that says at the bottom. What is Obon again? Is that the holiday where they hang the fish? Or no? I don't... Oh, no. The fish is like koi nobori. Obon is an annual Japanese Buddhist and cultural event held to honor and remember one's ancestors. Oh! Okay. It's a... celebrating ancestors and ghost things. Yeah, Japanese Day of the Dead. Well, don't think I'll be celebrating. Well, let me not say. There's dancing. All right. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that in the game, it's like it's like what, a few weeks in advance of of real time. I didn't even mean to do this on purpose. Well, there's a lot of posts. There's a lot of posts going on. Just opened Polyprofit, the prediction market app, and saw, will the next June live actually happen on the front page? June's gone global. Not cool. I wasn't going to bet on it. What the hell is your problem? Concert status notice. Scheduled for 2 days from now, remains under review. Further details will be provided. Incoming soon, crossing fingers, keeping hearts steady. Wherever you are, play your favorite June song tonight. Wait. The late shift feels even longer when your thoughts don't clock out. Do you get free coffee at least? No. That's crazy. What? You should... The coffee should be free if you're working there. Late shift life. I feel that. Okay. My body feels a little better today, but my mind is thinking, pondering. Dear all, I'm currently considering potential destinations for vacation. If you have any recommendations, I would be most grateful to hear them. How about Okinawa? I heard Atlantis is really nice this season, dude. Onsen at Hakone. All things I want to do. I'm a certified genius. Don't ask me why, or I'll have to push you through the death door. Haha, what the fuck? I'm dying. Legend in the making. When did you even take this? Way cooler than my dad, a pineapple vendor in Tokyo? Oh my god. At least he had the courtesy of hiding his face. Perhaps I should try an aloha too. What the hell? Please don't. Edamame are still in season. They're best with soy sauce and garlic, and I like to add piment d'Espelette on top. I don't know what that is. My passion for gardening has rekindled after quite some time. Wow, speaking of gardening, we gotta get our herb garden. All right, everyone calm down. Yeah, everyone calm down. Late shift life. Alabama coffee JP. For everyone clocking out when the sun clocks in. Strong, smooth, and always awake with you. Wow. Good tagline. Kombini life. See you tomorrow, and I realize she's right. Oh my god. Kira Kira Karaoke. Metro protein bars. Kirite. Good quality tea is the key, and the locals love it with powdered milk. Wow. Yummy. Wait, is there any hashtags that I'm missing? Now I'm paying attention to the hashtags, because just in case, like, you know, if anyone posts anything about anyone that we're missing, I gotta make sure. Especially after we were able to see the post from Ayame's best friend, or quote unquote, you know, Ayame, because that's not her real name. And we're almost at full friendship with everyone, but we're still missing quite a few drinks. Look at this. What the hell? I mean, we did make a new one before, but I forgot it. So hopefully we'll make some new ones in the next few days that we have in the game. Okay. But the night roads belong to me alone. Oh, he's singing, or we are singing a June song. Ah, good evening, Fuku-san. Hey, Uki, what's up? Nothing much on my side. Where's Ayame? But you certainly look happy. I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl in a few days. But I'm meeting her here tonight, finally. And I've got news for her. Oh? 3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. What the fuck? Can you believe it? She's almost transparent at this point, but still corporeal enough for a dessert post-it. She wrote down a name. Misaki Ito. How do you know? I saw it in a Tomodachi post and I may have brought it up to Ayame-chan last time. Wow. Are you secretly a super sleuth or something? Admit it. You're a vigilante by night. I work here by night. Drat. I guess that's a flaw in my reasoning. Anyway, well done. Thanks to you, I was able to do some research. And I found Ayame's family. And not only that... no wait, I shouldn't say it while she's not here. That's alright. Perhaps I can make you a drink while we wait? Yeah, that'd be nice. What would take your fancy? Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? Feeling in a sweet mood tonight. Of course, do you have any other preferences? I guess iced would be good and a bit spicy. A spicy, cold chocolate drink and make it extra lush. Extra lush? She want like dessert or something? So cold chocolate drink, make it spicy. Wait, oh, mango and lychee? Oh, we're gonna be making some fruity drinks today, I guess. And then she wants it to be lush. Should we, like, put a little, like, whipped cream or ice cream or something? I think if she wants it to be... She wants to indulge. So I think if we make it like a float, I think it'll be nice. Or is it whipped cream? Wait. Chocolate ginger float doesn't really sound... It doesn't really sound like it would be a drink. Whipped cream on something sounds normal. But I don't know if everything can be a float. So maybe it's whipped cream? Iced ginger chocolate with whipped cream. Okay, I don't think that this is it. What about chocolate ginger ice cream? That name was way too long to be a real drink. Chiced cocoa! There's a little gingerbread man too. Oh my god, so cute. Yeah, the whipped cream was just a tiny little ball floating on the drink. That looked kind of stupid. This looks cute. Oh my god, it's so Christmassy. Yay. Almost like a milkshake, but with a kick and a pun. Wow. Oh! We have full friendship. Couch surfing, telling stories, morning runs, and... Oh my god. Annoying Tadashi from Unfinished B. Girl, what era are you? Well, to be fair, she's old as a spirit. Or as a... what is it again? Marebito? What I'm doing with my life, I've been underutilized by my company since you were munching on your diapers. But my star's on the rise. Fuku the Unstoppable, here I come. Oh my god. Here's your chiced cocoa. Huh? Wait, this one's gonna be fun to reverse engineer. She does sound like an old millennial. Oh my god. Well, the cocoa bit is clear, and bang on the money. And for chiced. Ooh, ginger. Ginger for chai, and then chai and iced. Chiced cocoa. Phew. Well, I obviously approve. But I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audiences. Not gonna lie, she's giving Weewa vibes. But she does, doesn't she? Ah, here's the ghost of the hour. Hey girl. Can't believe you vanished for 4 whole days. Good thing I had some traces of your presence. Like the mess you made in the hotel room. Or I'd have been seriously worried. Oh my god, what's going on? Ayame? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought a lot about things these past few days. And I figured I hadn't been very nice to you. Oh. And yeah, you're still an opportunist. I know you're doing all this because you want a promotion. And you're always on my back about stuff. And you talk too much. Hey now. But you've been trying to help me and... I hate it when people act like they care. What? But it's also kind of nice. That was one weird apology. Well, it's the only one you're getting. I'll take it. Oh. So the whole fit. Anyway, I've got news for you first. Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I've remembered some things, but I can feel that I'm losing substance. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet. But listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you. Oh my god, all the divas are here. Evening, everyone. Hello. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Ah, here's the rest of the gang. The gang? Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while you were sulking. I started texting Emi and Yuki separately, but then it turned out Emi and Yuki are buddies too. So I made a group for all three of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted. Girl. The diva group chat is called the Ghost Busted. Alas. I don't even need to ask who came up with that name. You know it. That selfie you posted recently looks great. At that bar, it looked like a lot of fun. Don't worry, we're not leaving you behind. I just needed something a little stronger after work the other night. It was a long and painful day. Yeah, you're going through the ringer. You should take time off, go on a holiday, for real. I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks. Anyway, Peels? Please feel free to visit other cafes and bars, Emmy. I'm quite happy for people to come to this place whenever they feel the need. This is a safe space, and the door is always open, no matter how long you stay away, where else you go, or whatever else you do. I guess I should know. It welcomed me before I went to the UK. And still welcomes me now. It's a good place. Ah, I'm truly glad you think so. So, I don't want to be rude. That's a first. So, I want to be rude. Grandma, where's that news you promised? Right. Don't you want to drink first, gals? I can wait. Yes, there's no rush. Okay, you're in luck, girl. So, here goes. Drum roll. Oh, come on. With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da! Okay. Huh? I thought you'd be more pleased. Never mind, it's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents. Wait, seriously? That's great news. I went by my mother's flat the night you all made me bentos. I remember more with each passing day. About our life. My life. I know my mother's name's Akiko. She was a famous pianist. She got injured. She couldn't play anymore. And that's when she and my father had me. I don't remember them being nice to each other. And I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing the violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage and being good, but not good enough. And not wanting to be better, really. And my mother hating me for it. Until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end. And I didn't try to replace it. Except with mindless fun. I didn't care about anyone, and no one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left. And one day I dropped dead. Whew, shit. Oh my god. Well, this took a turn. Look whose turn it is to make bad puns now, Grandma. I'm sorry, Ayame. These are heavy memories to carry. Yeah. And it hasn't... Not even a little bit? Nope. It hasn't made a difference at all. I'm still fading. Heck, if I ordered a drink now, I probably couldn't smell it. Would you like to try, Ayame? Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever, literally. I don't care. What? Maybe we could give her... Is there like a ginger... Like a gingery drink? Because I'm only thinking that because we made one for Fuku, and you know, if there's a lot of ginger, it'll be spicy, right? And that way she can smell it. I mean, there's this that we made for her before, but the thing is, let's see, chocolate, honey, and ginger. But that's because she wanted something sweet and spicy. But if we max out the spice, and maybe if we adjust this to be like more gingery, so it's more spicy, so she can smell it. You can't exactly smell sweetness that much, but with spice, you can smell that and you can feel it in your sinuses. So maybe this can be something that like will help her smell something. Maybe this will be an actual drink, because we don't have like a what is it, hot chocolate with ginger, or like ginger chocolate whatever yet. So maybe this can be a new drink. Hot chocolate ginger. It's like, this is like maxed out spice, so ginger chocolate looks kind of, it doesn't look like a real drink, but I think that when it comes to Ayame now, we're not really making real drinks and just trying to make sure that she feels or smells something. Here you go, Ayame. This should smell pretty strong. I guess. I can still make it out just a little bit. That means there's hope. I don't know. And you haven't heard the rest of my news. Oh? Fine, what is it? So, once I figured your mom's name's Akiko Ito, I looked her up online, and you'll never guess what I found. Oh, I saw her Tomodachi post the other day. Her what now? Uki, what the heck? Way to spoil the surprise. Oh dear, I'm incredibly sorry. Girl, you're taking mad long just to say a single thing, okay? Just stop beating around the bush and just tell her the news. Talking about, I looked her up and I saw something. Do you know what that something was? Or whatever. Just fucking say it. Jesus Christ. She's fading by the second and you got time to beat around the bush? I may as well spoil everything to everybody in this place. Was that meant to be a secret? Huh, yeah. My mother has a Tomodachi account? My mother, Akiko Ito, not another Akiko Ito? Defo your mother. She posted a very sweet picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you. She what now? Uki! Fuku, my sincerest apologies. I'm now coming to the realization that I've spoiled your story. And not a little bit. Next time I have a drink here, it better be on the house. That's a promise. Girl, you taking too long. The fuck? And I'm now going to remain silent. Just for a little bit, okay? I see you nodding. Great. Can we please rewind to the part where my mother has a Tomodachi account and is posting pictures of me? You seem very surprised. Is she not a social media person? You could say that again. She was famous for being allergic to any online coverage back when she played. And she was like super popular in classical music circles. But every time there was something about her posted online, she'd have it taken down. I'm talking big media, not just your space or whatever. Yeah, she terrorized so many editors with that. And she got really up my butt with my social posting. She said it was corrupting youth and stuff. What's she doing there now? Promoting classical music to save the Gen Z or something? Posting about her wayward daughter to show an example of what not to do? Actually, no. I think it's best that I show you. Blah blah blah. Oh. Do you see that your mom is posting about her regrets on social media? This? But Fuku. Is this real? Yeah, it's definitely her. And I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at the syntax. It's all pedantic. Smacks of upper class artsy type. Permission to speak again, Uki, by the way. Thank you, Fuku. It truly does look like this is your mother, doing this all on her own. And she seems to miss you very much. Mom. Mom. I can't believe this. My mom. She wrote. Ugh. Aww. Do you want me to read it? Yeah. I was not always good to Misaki in life. But in death, I remember the joy that I took from her smile. And how much I wanted to see her grow and change. And become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. I wish every parent could see this, actually, even though it's a weirdly worded regret that her mom posted. It's something that I wish more parents could see. Because a lot of parents who do stuff like this to their children, whatever the circumstance, you don't know until it's too late. And then your child is not in your life, whether, you know, physically or emotionally, mentally. Then it's too late for you. And then you start having your regrets and you post it and you think about, oh, the smile that I took from my child. I wish that, you know, such and such, please treat your children better. Like, you want to have children, you want to be a parent, you need to know about these things. Be aware of these types of things that happen before it happens to you and before you do that to your children. Yeah, before it's too little too late. And your child decides to, you know, move out, be independent early on their own because they feel that they need to be. Or, God forbid, worst case scenario, they die. And that's not the only post like that. It's like a whole memorial account for Ayame. I need a moment. Please feel free to use the back room, Ayame. Yeah, you order your drinks and stuff. This game talks more about death than I thought it would. And if you're new here or you haven't been watching me a long time, it's a topic that is very sensitive for me and very difficult for me. Of course, I've gotten better as time has gone on. It's been like 4 years since I've been here. Doesn't make it any less hard though, you know? Are you okay, Yuki? I miss Hiromi. Oh, Yuki. I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all these things. Tell her that I love her once more. So she knows. So she can take that knowledge with her. But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know. How? How? I'm so cold. Always so cold. I don't think you realize, Yuki. Yes, you can be serious. Sometimes curt in the way you speak. But that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you. The warm food you cook. The way you make Erica feel like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that. I agree. In the ways that matter, you're one of the warmest people I've ever met, Yuki. Oh my god, this is a new expression we haven't seen from her. Oh my god. Girl. Yeah, even though she's a Yukihime, she is very warm. The things she does is warm. She shows the warmth that she has in her actions. You look like you might need a drink, Yuki. Please, please. I'm so very sorry. Tonight should be about Ayame. It can be about Ayame, and it can be about you too. We're all friends here. Friends. Yes, so it seems. Then, Yuki, I'd like something a little different tonight. Not iced hojicha? Make me something sweet, soft, and warm. Oh my god. Oh, get home safe. Have a safe flight. Thank you for coming to see me again. It was so nice meeting you. Yeah, she's changing what she wants. Sweet, soft, and warm. So honey, right? Honey is definitely it. Is it hojicha though? Something as the base and then honey. Maybe like something with honey and milk, because something hot with honey and milk I think would be good. I don't know about maybe hojicha, because she likes hojicha, right? I don't know if this is it. Honey soy milk hojicha. Okay, this is not it. She only drinks hojicha though. Well, if she drinks hojicha, maybe she drinks coffee. Do we have like a coffee, like a latte, a sweet latte? There's just a normal cafe latte, but is there a latte that we have here with honey? That could be a new drink. Like a sweet latte. There's coffee soy milk and coffee soy milk. There's no coffee honey soy milk. So that could be something. Coffee's not very soft, but it is warm. And we can sweeten it. Because if we do and we add the honey, it'll be sweet. If we add the milk, it'll be a little sweet too. We can't add ice cream because it's supposed to be warm. So I'm not gonna add any of these. I don't think we can even add ice cream. Oh, we can. Oh, we can add ice cream even if it's a hot drink? But that doesn't make sense to me. I know we can add... Oh, wait. But we... Oh, this is whipped cream. Oh, but if we add ice cream though, it'll make it an affogato. I don't know if she wants an affogato. Maybe she does. It'll be so sweet though. I think the honey and milk is good though, because that is sweet and soft and warm. We just need to, I just feel like we need to choose the right base. I'm just choosing coffee because, you know, it's just, since it's the point of the game is coffee talk, it seems like the obvious first choice. Since the hojicha did not make a new drink. I have a few tries left. Oh my god, Bee and Buzzy? What the fuck? What is this? It looks nice. Speaking of bees, it's like the game is listening. Wait, we can make latte art. We haven't made latte art in so long in this. We can stencil. Can we do a little whoop, whoop, whoop? Oh. And it's gone. What the fuck? Yo. I'm just gonna put a stencil. Wait, no, it got rid of the decoration. Wait, no! The decoration! Fuck me. I'm gonna remake it. I want to keep the decoration. It was so cute. Okay, hopefully this is right. I mean, it made a new drink. Oh shit. I gasped too hard. Yay, it worked! Favorite things: omurice, tonkatsu, hojicha, the smile of a happy customer. What I'm doing with my life: my partner Hiromi suggested opening this place with the hope that it could bring warmth into people's hearts. May her own warmth live on through the dishes we serve. Yay! An energizing companion during those late night working hours. Here, Yuki, milk for softness, honey for sweetness. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, my friends. Souls really are the hardest part of being alive. It is. And dead. Huh, quite. But the best part, too. Okay, I'm back. And I know what I have to do. Grandma, I'm gonna need your help. Wait. Did I hear that right? Didn't think I'd see the day. How fast they grow. Shh. Don't make me change my mind. Okay, fine. So what is it that you want me to do? I need you to put me in touch with my mom. Huh? Put in touch like give her a letter? Nah. I want to meet up with her. Holy shit. Talk to her one last time. Wow. Are you sure? I think so. Pretty sure. As close to sure as I've felt about anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all these things, but never said them to me while I was alive. While there was still time. I need to know. If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Oh. Yo, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me. All your big speeches about how I shouldn't fade. Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that. But girl, in my job, letting a ghost meet with their living relatives, that's way above my pay grade. I could get in really, really big trouble with the higher ups. Big how? Big like fired. Oh. Well, maybe I can try without your help. People who have been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mom's been touched by death, obviously. My death? You can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts. And they're even stronger for your loved one's ghosts. Not causing distress and so on. But I'm bypassing them. Yeah, with some people in this place. And it took us long enough to figure out how you're even managing that. A family member in a different place may not work. Are you saying this cafe may also be helping? I sure get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo. Uki? I am honestly not sure. But I couldn't rule it out. Some places have energies that can influence possibilities. Okay, great. So we ask her to come by? It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring, that it's just a coincidence. But also, remember what I said about the safeguards? Your mom of all people would have a strong one. Now, there's a way to remove them, but it's not usually done. And you'd be able to do that? Probably, but I'm not allowed. I see. And I may not manage. It's harder than most blessings. Fuku, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job? Huh? Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter. Not really. How it matters to help Ayame more. She said that? You said that? She did. And she... Hey, what are you doing? Oh my god, my carpet. And she should live according to her principles now, instead of running away. Hey, that's easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I gonna do if I get fired? It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fuku-san, highly skilled pencil pusher. Fuku-sensei, zombie educator emeritus. Fuku-sama, princess of the has-been. That's fine. You can sleep in the spare room. Oh. Huh? You like talking. You can talk to the customers. And in exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. I'll throw in some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. Yuki. You do really like talking. Never shut your pie hole. I know I got skin in the game here, but it wouldn't be the worst job for you. I don't have skin in the game, and I have to say, I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put their employment on the line if they're not ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious? Of course you are, you're always serious. You already know this, Fuku. There's more than one way to help a soul. Working at the restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth may keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That's such a great way of putting it. This is something I could use for my research, actually. I could try to write a paper. Maybe with the psychologist? Yes. The influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. I should talk to Yui and see if we could submit it to... Oh. I'm very sorry, I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career considerations, Fuku. I'm gonna need to think about it, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot. Oh. I've been working with the Death Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before. I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense guys, but it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. That's fine either way, you know? Emmy's right. You're still alive. Is she... Wait, why does it feel like... Why do I feel like she's like fading less? Or maybe it's just my eyes. I don't know. You're still alive. You shouldn't like throw your career out of the window for a dead girl. It's not like that. And I do want to do right by you, Ayame. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if the place does its magic. In fact, Obon's in 4 days' time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. With a bit of luck, she's going to be able to see you without my help. If you invite her mother here, though, isn't that already you helping them interact? From your workplace's point of view? Hopefully not. Leave that part to me. Ayame's family sound like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. High society Emmy, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff. Slumming it with the regular immortals here. Heh. I'll reach out to your mom, Ayame. What do you think has the best odds of getting her to come? If you tell her it's to meet me, she won't believe you. I guessed as much. In her shoes, and I shudder at the thought, but I would imagine it was some sort of cruel prank. Yeah. So you gotta find an excuse. Could I say that I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her? Yeah, I guess. Before tonight, I'd have thought she wouldn't care. But now I don't know. It's worth a shot. Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet here on Obon to reminisce. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, thanks. You lot. You're all so annoyingly good. Anyway, we should go. I love this for you. Huh? How you didn't storm out even once today. Ugh, shut it. Hey, language. Yeah. Yeah, she looks brighter than before. At least I think so. That's good though that she's not fading more than before. Oy. Okay, let's go rest up. We both have stuff to think about, I guess. Fuku. Let's talk about my offer some more. Yeah, we should. I'll text you. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I should go as well. It's getting late. Are you getting home too, Emmy? Oh, I haven't had a drink yet. I got distracted by how intense things got. But you should definitely rest up, Yuki. Yuki can keep me company. With pleasure. Okay. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Uki. Night-night. So, Emmy, what sort of drink would you like? I'm in the mood for something whimsical today. Whimsical? Is that why the mango and lychee are here? Because it's for her? Something that tastes like summer holidays. Definitely for her. Which I haven't gone on in a while. Oh my goodness, me neither. Ah, well, this is great timing. Tonight we have more fruit available than usual. Excellent. How about iced tea with plenty of fruit then? You got it. Iced tea with both fruits. I'm so glad she made it easy so I don't have to think. Well, the fruit could be in the wrong order. But I'm gonna assume that, you know. Tropical tea. Wow, this looks good. This looks good, especially during this season. It's hot as fuck. You know, yesterday it was so fucking hot outside. It was like, what, 36? That's crazy. I stepped out onto my balcony and I was like, nope, this is not it. Let me drink my smoothie inside. Yeah, it looks fresh. I got some frozen mango in my freezer right now. I don't have lychee though. Maybe I could buy some iced tea from the supermarket, and I don't know. I don't think lychee's in season. Oh, girl, it was 36 Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Here you go, a tropical tea for you. Yay! Favorite things: warm oden in winter, my husband's quiet jokes, my daughter's curiosity about absolutely everything. Trying to prove that belief and science don't have to be opposites. They're just two languages asking the same question: what makes us whole? Wow. Wait, we have almost full friendship with everyone. We have Vin left, we have June, and we have Makoto that we haven't done yet. Wait, but there's only a few days left. I wonder how it's gonna play out, because there's like a lot of There's there's a few days left and only a few people left to get full friendship with. Interesting. I think we have more days than we need. A little vacation in a Tumblr for the busy urban soul. This is lovely. To think I could be drinking it on a beach somewhere. You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point. You and me both, girl. You definitely deserve that, Emmy. I just need to make time. And plan. And thinking about this is making me anxious. Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough of a beach vibe for now? I think so. I actually wanted a chance to talk to you. Well, really, I'd like to ask Vin a question. Oh. What is it that you'd like to know? Vin. Vin, oh wow, you look... You can say it. I look awful. Not having my best day right now, health-wise. And a bit confused mind-wise. How come? It's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask, Emmy? I mean, I do, but are you sure you don't want to talk about what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you in a difficult spot, but... Your prosthetics. Yeah, what about them? Since we talked about Augment way back when, I've been trying to get some answers out of the board at Mirai Labs. It hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Emmy. Well, there was nothing to appreciate so far, but I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make headway. I need a bit more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, they had 2 projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atalanta and Project Morpheus. Do you know which one you were in? Morpheus. Drat, that's unlucky. There's another company whose research is adjacent to Atalanta. They have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed. But the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. Yeah. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain. Something that would make things just a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me your specific prosthetics reference? You never know. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is it that's ailing your mind? Are you sure it's okay if I talk about it? Of course it is. Blue wrote me a letter. Blue? You haven't met her? She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. And we had a fight 3 days ago. And I thought she didn't care about me very much. So I kinda let her go in my heart. But the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares. And now I don't know what to do. What to trust. Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Shortly after we met, we'd been maybe on 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. It was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I more or less stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple of weeks, he sent me one long text. The gist was that he was falling for me. And he said, take it or leave it. That's okay. But please tell me. That's kind of brave. Yes, it was. And at first, I froze. Yeah, I like that. I also like. I really like that she asked Vin first if they want advice or if they want to vent. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as I am, certainly, but it was there. And that made me scared of being with someone. Scared that people would push me to give more than I could. And that it still wouldn't be enough. That I'd lose myself in them, and then I'd lose them anyway. Yeah. So when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instinct was to just give it back. I would mind if someone gave me their heart on a platter like that in my life right now. That would be nice. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. I wrote, I'm falling for you too. Please wait for me. Ooh! I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I meant wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that, and he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him cause to regret it. Wow, okay. Wow. I guess you two really found each other. Absolutely. But it wasn't blind luck. It was both of us finding our courage. Ash to offer me love and patience with no guarantee. And me to make space for it when it was offered. Now, your situation with this blue girl sounds a little different. But, especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart, really. If my past struggles can help someone, for sure. Anyhow, I've had my drink, I've had my chat. It's time I go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augment, Vin. But you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else. Something equally important. Well, I'm very glad. Best of luck on that front. And good night to the two of you. You know, I'm starting to realize that my life will always be different. And it won't be easy. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be awful. That's how I feel too. Definitely not. And now that you've had a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can. Making no promises, but I can try. Trying is all any of us can do. That was nice. Oh, I could use some of this right now. But what am I drinking? Coffee. Kappa and River Dragon leaders in historic talks for reconciliation. Wow. Interview. Pop. Blah, 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 blah. Rachel. Oh my gosh, she's in the news. She's in the news. All right, let's look at what's up. Back home on the light rail, but it's just not the same. I need to go back. Today's challenge, trying to recreate the tameshi from Fuyu using only my kids' notes, which read, good tea, not too salty, cozy. That's right. Retail therapy is real. Stress purchase. I can't afford these. Treat yourself. That's so funny. I feel that. My spending habits have improved significantly though. It looks so nice though. Ooh, nice. Hope they sound as good as they look. They do. Thanks again for the message. It meant a lot. Can I have your old ones? No. Can I have your old one? And back to bed. I wish my body and my mind energy levels were aligned for once. Damn, I wish I could pop by with onigiri, but my shift's too late. You're gonna be asleep. It means a lot that you thought about it. Of course, we also got a debrief. A new moon for the king soon. I want onigiri. Just got new headphones. Treat yourself. And there's a whole bass line in Starlight I never noticed before. Little details like that remind me why I fell in love with Jun's music. Actually enjoying my holidays at last. Today's plans: manicure, whiskey tasting, and modern modanyaki in Asakusa. Living it up! The hashtags really send me in this game. I love it. I try to keep this space professional, but I wanted to share something that made my morning brighter. My daughter made my lunch today, completely on her own. Healthy, balanced, and still photogenic. Feeling grateful. Looks so good. Yummy. She's clearly observing her mother's precision. Oh my god. Since Obon is almost upon us, let's take a moment to remember Hiromi, who founded Fuyu with me and was the best partner I could have asked for. Thank you for everything, Hiromi. Hiromi face reveal. The sun and the snowflake. Hiromi was a wonderful host, and you have built a truly beautiful place together. Couldn't have said it better. Thank you, Hiromi-san and Yuki-sensei. Passion cooking. This one is one of our favorites. STMJ. Susu, telur, madu, and jahe. You can skip the egg, but you'll lose the body. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. I have all of those things right now. Can I make STMJ? Did I need another scented candle? No. Did it fix everything? Also, no. Retail therapy is cheaper than actual therapy, barely. Not all the time. Since when are mugs 1200 yen? Guess I'm going to hard on. Hard on? Okay. Okay. Ice cream for dinner, don't at me. Splurge for the seat upgrade on my flight, worth it. Restock. New recruiting, first time you heard him live. Anyone know which subway jingle is mixed into Last Train? It's the Tozai line's departure for Rokujizo. Oh! He wrote an album about trains and somehow it's about growing up. Transitions between tracks feel like changing platforms. That's nice. No one writes longing like June. When the synth hits. Oh my god. Grr. Oh my god, Gala. Someone really insisted that I post this picture, so here goes nothing. Well, he knows what people like. It is a really good photo. It's real good. I want to see a zoomed in version. I know, right? Someone. We know who that is. Can't believe the amount of homework my kid gets. He's pulling more OT than I am. That's crazy. My kid's school emailed urgent and it was about buying him more glue sticks. STEM, science, tiredness, existential meltdown. Real. I'm not in STEM, but I'm sure that's how it feels. Grandma mailed me pickles again. Cry count 3. Aww. Train got delayed, so I had time to get breakfast onigiri. Alright. Huh? I know that voice. Sounds like someone I've grown quite familiar with lately. Man, my brain's fried already. Feels like I'm buried in homework. Oh my god. Oh, no need to fret over too much. Is that a pickle shirt? So awesome. This looks more like Kenji. What feels overwhelming today will be the very thing that makes you stronger tomorrow. Yeah, easier for you to say. Welcome, Kenji, Makoto. Heya. Good evening. New outfit, I see. Whoa, cutting straight to the chase. Ah, yes. The Aloha shirt, well, it didn't quite suit me. What do you think of this one? My wife actually picked it out for me. It suits you well. Feels much more like you, Kenji. I'm glad to hear that. Bit boring, but defo suits your vibe, man. What is that supposed to mean? So the Aloha atrocity is over and done with now? Don't call it an atrocity. What else then? The tropical tragedy? You're impossible. So, you two are out for a night together? Well, not exactly. We just wrapped up our first session. Session? Yeah. But before we get into that, how about we order, Sensei? I'm super thirsty. Right, I've been talking non-stop myself. Go ahead and order first if you've already decided. Huh, don't mind if I do. What will it be? Well, that last mint shock, it totally blew me away. But I know you can do even better than that. Come on, show me the ultimate special. In that case, pick any 3 ingredients. I'll whip up something special. 3, huh? That's a tough call. Well, the coffee here's a given, best in town. And ice cream's a must. For the last one, I'm thinking fruit. Maybe lychee, maybe mango, Yeah, let's go with lychee. All decided? Yep, I can already taste it, man. Make me something wild with coffee, lychee, and ice cream. Yay! Thank you for just giving me the list. because I don't have to think. Coffee, lychee, ice cream. Boop. Cute! Makoto Parfait. That's so cute. And look at that. Another full friendship. We only have 2. Vin and June. That's it. But there's like 4 days left. Baseball, gaming, and developing emote goggles. Salaryman on weekdays, developer of Xpre glasses, a pair of emotion assist goggles on weekends. One day I'll start my own company and take it worldwide. So he needs those because he doesn't have a face. Does that mean he's a kaonashi? Technically speaking? A joyful treat that lifts your spirits both to see and to taste. Wait, so there's one specific to him, and then there's one specific to Vin. Does anyone else have like a drink named after them? I don't think there is. I think those two are like the only ones with... Yeah, this is not even named after Erica. It's called Pink Skiff. Now presenting the Makoto Parfait. Well, that looks insane. Can't wait to try it out. Dang, the lychee's so jiggly. And hey, it actually works with coffee. Lychee coffee isn't as rare as you think. Really? I'd like to try. So I used that as a base, then gave it a parfait twist with the ice cream. Total win. That makes my day. Yeah, we could have came up with a better name, but it's 3 ingredients that he chose, so I guess. And for you, Kenji? Could I have a cold yuzu tea, please? Unsweetened, but not too tart. Iced yuzu tea. Tea and yuzu? Not too tart. So if I add 2 yuzu, it's a little too tart. So what if I do like more tea than yuzu? Nice yuzu tea. The little bits of like yuzu right there are kind of funny. Oh! Known as a sigh of love, the yuzu flower has long inspired countless haiku. Wow. Here you are, an iced yuzu tea. Thank you so much. Ah, so refreshing. The yuzu really soothes a weary throat. They say it helps ward off all sorts of ailments. Maybe I should buy some. Right? Back in my day, on the winter solstice, we would even take a bath with yuzu floating in it. It was said to keep colds away through the season. Wow, should I buy some yuzu and take a bath and just throw them in there? Old wisdom passed down through the ages. Precisely. So, what was this session about? Well, put simply, it's kind of like mentoring. Mentoring? Yeah. Remember that talk Kenji gave me about trust? That's the one. I gotta admit, it really stuck with me. You should try sounds nice. Well, you know, some people talk about, what is it? Like eating oranges in the shower? because it tastes good, but then also the heat makes it so that the whole shower smells like orange, and it helps with your sinuses or something, or it smells good. Yeah, maybe I can try. I can bring a plate with me and peel some orange or yuzu or whatever, some sort of citrus. Guess I've still got a lot to learn. Work stuff, life stuff. Time to level up this Naparabo? What does that mean? Is that a... I don't know what that word is. No perabo. What is that? Kaonashi no. Oh. No perabo is yokai. Oh. So he is kaonashi. I see. So it is him. I was right. Okay. Sorry, I just stopped talking. I suddenly felt a wave of fatigue come over me, and I just stopped doing everything. Okay, so he's a kaonashi, and this is the name of the yokai. Yeah, I probably need a snack because I just drank coffee so far. I haven't eaten anything today yet. Oh my god, Kinya's just like sprawled out again and just staring at nothing. And I was like, hey, are you alright? And then he blinked. Yeah, maybe I'll get a snack just to like have something. Give me 1 second. And maybe I'll use the bathroom too. Okay, I got some pastries. These like packed pastry things that some people brought over before that I haven't finished yet. This one expires in a week, so I should probably eat it now. Wait. It says baked donut. Oh, it's banana flavor. Kinda a little messy to eat this though. 'Cause it's like don't forget to stay hydrated. If you need a snack, please feel free to get something since I'm taking a little break. So funny, this thing, the wrapper says cheesecake now. It's not even a real cheesecake, it's like packaged up. I guess it's like a mini cheesecake thing. Now. Barely any cheese though. Okay. I also have a choco pie, but maybe if I get more hungry, I will eat it. Because I do want to eat like something proper after stream. My opinion on glycolic acid. Glycolic acid can be really good, but you need to really build up to it. So remember that. Do a little patch test. Start slow. And if you start using it, it's even more important for you to wear sunscreen because it's like a chemical exfoliant. Honestly, good thing you asked about it because I should probably start using it again. Because I think right now my routine doesn't even involve any type of exfoliant, and I think I need one. What's some good ones that I know that The Ordinary has a specific glycolic acid exfoliating toner. I just don't know how I feel about The Ordinary as a brand. Oh my god, you're home. Yay, glad you made it home safely. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about The Ordinary as a company. Maybe if the founder has changed, I'll consider. Cause from the last I heard, the founder is weird as fuck. So I'm not sure if that's changed yet. I know Sunday Riley has a product that used to be like a cult favorite with people and like beauty gurus and influencers. I don't know if it's still that way, but also Sunday Riley is expensive as fuck too. I don't know. Well, I'll look into this later. Alright, he said, time to level up this no perabo. So Kenji's your mentor now? Yup, and I'm super committed. 45 years as a salaryman? Not even the Master Sword could cut him down. Should I take that as a compliment? Of course, it's a huge one. Well, when he first approached me with the idea, I thought he was joking. Makoto actually asking for guidance? Yeah, I know how that sounds. But he seemed serious. Because I was serious. And I do have time on my hands these days, so I agreed. Today was the very first session? That's right. And how was it, Makoto? You know what? It was eye-opening. I picked up a lot. Like that system I use to color code my girlfriend's calendars. Oops, what the fuck? I can come up with systems like that for work stuff too. But in the end, the main thing is, work isn't something you can do solo. Exactly. And the bigger the job, the more teamwork required. Right, teamwork. My approach to teamwork was basically, I take on the key task, then dump the rest on others. But that's not true teamwork. You're right, it isn't. One must trust others and share the burden. It's the same with baseball, isn't it? Even an ace pitcher can't win the game alone. Right, the team still has to score. So if you ever set out to start a business, you'll need a team you can truly count on. Well, before you stop using their products, just make sure you do research, because I don't know, it's been many years since I heard about that. So just do your research, don't blindly listen to me, you know? That's how you should be for everything. Don't just blindly listen to someone. Make sure that you do your due diligence and research and find things out. Because I could be wrong. Maybe the founder did change and it's good to use their products again. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sounds like it was a great session. So will you keep at it, Kenji? Perhaps it could become your second career. Well, today was my first time trying this mentoring thing, and I must say, it was rewarding. Guiding young people in shaping their careers. That does feel like meaningful work. But honestly, I've probably already done my share of work. Yeah, no kidding. You've basically unlocked every achievement in the salaryman game. You make it sound like I've just been playing around. Anyway, I was going to say that, for the time being, I'd rather spend my time with family and friends. In the end, you might be replaceable at work, but you aren't replaceable to your family. Precisely. And health doesn't last forever either. So I won't make mentoring a full-time job. Just teaching Makoto now and then is more than enough. Actually, I've already made plans. Oh? I'll be staying at my son's place for a while. Really? That means... Yes, Hendry-san's advice did the trick. I asked my son if we could garden together again. He said he'd be glad to have my help. That's wonderful to hear. It is, being able to spend time with my son, our hands in the soil watching things grow. I get to experience many sources of joy all at once, and I owe it to Hendry. I'd like to thank him properly someday. Oh, and one more thing. I'll also be helping with the baby. You, Kenji? Yes, I can hardly believe it myself. It was my son's idea, actually. He suggested gifting my wife and his wife a hot spring trip, so they could get some well-deserved rest. For his wife, as thanks for bringing their child into the world, and for my wife, as thanks for all her years as a devoted mother. That's a wonderful idea. Yes. When I told my wife, she was overjoyed. Bare minimum? I know, right? What the fuck? She even hugged me for the first time in decades. Alright, well, you know, you gotta start somewhere if you're trying to rebuild a relationship or something. Hopefully there's more to come and it's not just a one-time thing. Now that's proof of a good plan. It really caught me off guard. Wait. So that means you and your son are taking care of the baby. Just the two of you? Ah, yes. Well, my son says there's nothing to worry about, but I can't help feeling a little uneasy myself. That's true, Kenji's been hugging his job. So, now that he's not working and he's retired, he has time to rebuild his fucking relationship that he has ignored because of his job. He's motivated, but he doesn't have much knowledge yet. And I'm ashamed to say I didn't do much of it back then. So I asked my older sister to come over. She's a mother of 3, you see. That's crazy. She got her own family and children to take care of, and you're like, can you stop mothering your children for a second and mother my family or whatever? She'll show us the fundamentals and then we can take over. That's a reassuring ally. Bruh. Exactly. She's worth 100 hands. So let me get this straight. You, Kenji, the epitome of a salaryman, changing diapers? I'll do it if necessary. What do you mean, if necessary? I've already started studying, watching videos. Whoa, I gotta see that. Pure gold. You could swing by if you're free. Wait, seriously? When? Perhaps next week. You know what? I just might. The more the merrier, as they say. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Oh, and while we're at it, will you join us as well? Who, me? I'm not sure. I do have a shop to run, and it feels a bit too soon to leave everything to Vin. Huh, I know, I was only joking. I just wanted to see your reaction. You do enjoy teasing, Kenji. I'll bring my grandson here instead someday. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, hey. Sorry to switch gears, but I've got something to show you. What is it? I finalized a couple emotes for my Xpre glasses. Xpre glasses. I don't even know how to say that shit. Check this out. First up, this one. Oh. And then this one. I like that one. Well, I like the other one too. And wait, what's going on? Whoa. Hey. Oh. Uh-oh, it's cycling through all the emotions. Ah, there we go, fixed. Still need some tweaking. You know, these emotes may look simple, but getting the expressions right is a real nightmare. I can only imagine. Still, the project's moving forward, I assume. Yeah, one step at a time. Wish I could just crank out a bunch more emotes all at once. But man, juggling this with a full-time job is really rough. If I could, I'd quit my job right away. Just focus on this project. I mean, the sooner it's done, the more people it could actually help, right? But like Kenji said, I'm seriously lacking business know-how. If I rushed into a startup like this, I'd just be setting myself up to fail. So for now, I'll stick with my job, learn what I can, and keep grinding away on the Xpre glasses. Well, the technical stuff aside, if you have any questions about work, I would be glad to help. Family comes first, of course, but don't hesitate to reach out anytime. That means a lot, old man. Can't wait for our next session. Plus, I got another reason to stick with the job. Might be time to put my plan into action. What plan? You know, moving out of the flat share and moving in with Natsuki. Ah, your girlfriend? Yep. Still feel really bad for Blue though. If I move out, things will probably get tougher for her. So I gotta talk it through with her first. But we gotta find a better option for both our sakes. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay. Well, life does have its turning points. I did think that maybe Vin could live with her, but Vin doesn't even make that much from working with us. And I don't know if they could both afford living in the place that they live in based on what Blue has told us. Blue's a good friend, she really is, and a solid fighting game partner too. But living together under the same roof? That's a whole different story. It does sound like that situation has run its course. I imagine Blue feels the same way. Yeah, I hope you're right. Oh. Good evening, Ash. Yo, Ash. Good to see you, Ash. Good to see you again, guys. Yeah, for real. You left early last time, didn't you? Ah, that's right. My wife called me home. Can't say no to that. So don't keep us waiting. What was the surprise all about? Surprise? You know, your daughter's secret mission. Aha! I forgot about this. Well, long story short, she was preparing a birthday dinner for me. Omurice, to be precise. Ah, that's so sweet. No wonder she was keeping it under wraps. Yeah, now her secretive behavior makes sense. You've raised her well, Ash. It shows in how much she thinks of you. Heh, thank you. Though she'd probably say you're giving me too much credit. And how was it? Huh? I mean the omurice. Was it tasty? It was surprisingly good. I've always struggled with omurice myself, so I was really amazed she pulled it off. Whoa, that's awesome. She might even be a better cook than you, Ash. Huh, yeah. Maybe you're right. She's really loving it these days. And you know, between us, I love that it gives us something to do together. She's got the science stuff with Emmy, so sometimes... I'm not proud of that, but I felt a little jealous that they had more in common. But now you can see a bit of both of you in her. Exactly right. I'm pretty excited to see what else she gets passionate about. Anyway, mind if I order now? I'm a bit thirsty. Of course, what would you like? Let me think. I'll have a cafe latte tonight. Cafe latte. I think that's coffee and 2 milks. Yes. Cafe latte. I'll do a little stencil and leave it at that. Here you go. Thanks. As good as ever. Do we have full friendship with him already? Oh, we do. Oh, who's missing? June? Oh, June and Vin. Okay. Believe it or not, this is the very first drink I ordered here. I mean, it's just a latte, and it's a cafe, so that's it is believable. Oh? And right there and then, this place became my favorite spot in Japan. Your work never disappoints. That's wonderful to hear. So, you're out alone at this hour? Huh? I mean, unless you're picking up Erica. Usually come in earlier. And leave soon after to deal with household things. Ah, you're right. But all the household tasks have been taken care of tonight. Or at least, I assume they have. Yeah, we haven't seen Ash in a while because we already got full friendship with him. That's probably why. But I think usually when you finish one storyline, the game lets you know and you get an achievement. So I guess there's a few extra days left because we haven't fully finished everyone's stories yet, even if we have full friendship. That's very mysterious. Well, to put it simply, Erica kicked me out. What? 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 Huh, calm down, guys. It's not as dramatic as it sounds. Oh? Where should I even start? Basically, this morning when I woke up, Erica and my wife ganged up on me, banned me from doing any chores, then shoved me out the door and said, "Go have fun, Daddy." Wow, sounds like a forced vacation. Exactly. So yeah, I got evicted by my own family. That's a bit of an extreme approach, though I assume it's out of love. Or maybe out of sheer exasperation. At first I thought it was just a little joke. You know, a gesture to make a point. But then I found the door locked from the inside, and neither of them would pick up their phones. That's when I knew they were dead serious. Well, your daughter means business. Not gonna lie, even I couldn't handle that. Yeah, that side of her comes straight from my wife. Anyway, at that point I thought, okay guys, point taken. Might as well enjoy this rare day off. Quick mentality shift. I'm pretty adaptable for a pixie. Hold on. So yeah, I decided to switch into vacation mode and take a little trip out to Takao. Takao is lovely, a truly beautiful place. Yeah, it was so lush with nature. Hard to believe it's still Tokyo. So I thought I'd just take it easy and do some sightseeing, only to find out the cable car had a 1-hour wait. Bummer, classic Obon season pitfall. I had no idea it'd be that crowded. I mean, in the middle of the mountains? Unbelievable. So I skipped the climb, headed back into the city, and ended up at Kappabashi, browsing some kitchen tools. Not bad for an impromptu day off. Yeah, I'd say so. It was a nice change of pace. It gave me some time to think about the future, too. The future? Yeah, as a stay-at-home dad. Wait, Ash. Are you talking about, like, retirement or something? You mean you're considering giving up being a house husband? Ah, not completely, of course. It's just, it turns out, raising a kid doesn't last forever, right? That makes sense. In fact, Erica's been acting so grown up lately, helping out around the house a lot, which is good, of course. Great, even. As a parent, I couldn't be prouder. But it also makes me wonder, if Erica keeps growing up like this, what's going to be left for me to do? I might not even be needed at home anymore. Like today's forced day off. That's not going to happen, Ash. Erica will always need her dad, just in different ways. Yeah, maybe you're right. Still, when I think about the years ahead, I want to make sure I have a sense of purpose, you know? But today, thinking about all that, I think I had an idea. Well, before the holidays, Erica mentioned her school was looking for a part-time English teacher. At the time, I just shrugged it off. I mean, it's not like I was looking for a job. Didn't even give it a second thought. But now that I think about it, I guess things have changed a little. So you're planning... Oh, it's only an idea, really. Just a thought that crossed my mind. But come to think of it, I did like the idea of teaching English back in university. So perhaps, if things line up just right, you know? Hey, Ash. Do you want to know what I think? What? That's an awesome idea. You should totally go for it. You think so? Well, if it's just part-time, you could probably fit it around your housework. And with all those years of running the household, you've practically mastered handling kids. Yeah, and let's not forget, your English is perfect, obviously. Huh, lucky for me, yes. I'd like to take some pressure off Emmy, to be honest. I know she loves her work, but the company grinds her gears. Would be nice to give her some options. It's starting to sound like a pretty good idea. It is a good idea. I do agree, Ash. And it's a sneaky way to keep an eye on Erica while you're working. Shh, don't go telling her that. Well then, I should at least ask tomorrow if the position's still open. I bet it is. My instincts are never wrong about stuff like this. Oh, really? Next time we meet, I'll have to call you Ash-sensei. Huh, well, here's hoping. Ash-sensei, huh? Thanks for the nudge, everyone. That really lifted my spirits. By the way, Kenji, you said June's meeting up with you, right? Ah, yes, it's almost time. That's right, because... what is it? The Kappa and the dragons in the news has said they were talking about reconciliation. Soro Jikan, there's a little something I'd like to try. Oh, there he is. Speaking of which, welcome, June. Good evening. Hi, Kenji. I hope I did not keep you waiting. Not at all. Hey, Makoto. Hey, and Ash, right? I don't believe I properly introduced myself the other day. Pleased to meet you. My name is June. Likewise, I'm Ash. My, it seems you've already met the whole group. I suppose I have. It's curious how our paths cross at times. Indeed it is. Anyway, June. Sorry for calling you out here on such short notice. Think nothing of it. I was just in the mood to get some fresh air anyway. So, what was it you wanted to see me about? Ah, yes. Well... Uki, I have a small request for you. Oh? For June's drink tonight, I'd like you to use this. Oh shit. He's gonna poison him. No, I'm just kidding. What I think is that he took water from his river. That's what I think. I think it's river water from his river that got covered up. Is that water? Yes, just water. Kenji. Yes. To be honest, it'd be against policy. Ah, of course. I understand your concern. If anything happened to a customer, you'd have a serious incident on your hands. This is not Road to Empress. Kenji is trying to soup him. He's trying to get June souped. I've seen this before. But rest assured, there's nothing risky about it. It's safe, fresh spring water. Collected from the very source of your river, June. My river? You went all the way to the source? Yes, I did. Yesterday. With a couple of guidebooks and my own intuition of rivers, it wasn't too hard to find. I would really like to help you. I remember you once said that you'd thought about trying the source water, but in the end you never did. It's true. When I had just lost my power, I tried everything I could, but eventually I grew tired of failing. I could no longer hold on to hope. I understand, that must have been a harsh fate. But how about now? I mean, things aren't like back then, are they? It is difficult. I have lived in the dark for many years, and long accepted that this is my reality. I no longer expect or wish for my sight to return. How about your power? I do not know. I understand if you don't want to do this. Feel free to say no, but you went all the way to the source for me. Please don't agree on my behalf. For me, it was just a nice hike. I even found a fern to plant in my son's garden in the shape of the plum tree. Besides, there's no guarantee it will work in the first place. So, you don't have to feel bad. Whatever you decide, I'll do it. Oh. I mean, it doesn't have to be today. You could take a few days, but no. Let's do it now. I wish to do it now. I think I would regret not trying to find out what would happen. Through all these years, I've never ceased missing my river. Of course, I imagine our dear owner here must be quite uneasy about all this. But in the end, it's only water, isn't it? For us water dragons, that's no more dangerous than air. And above all, I trust you, Kenji. So let's proceed with the order. If you say so, June, I'll just make sure Vin never hears about this. I'm rooting for you, June. So what shall I make for you? Well, if we were to use fresh spring water, I'll have a kirite. Sri Lankan milk tea? So milk and tea? Yes. And could you add some lychee as well? Lychee? I've never heard of that combination. I'm sure you've not. I just thought of it now. Very well, I'll give it a try. Much appreciated. Then I'll have a kirite with some lychee, please. Okay. It's like a hot milk tea, he said. Milk tea with lychee. So, here we go. Lychee kirite. Okay. Yay! Nature documentaries and quiet moments. Searching for emotions yet to be sung, I drift each day through a sea of neon and noise. Wow, so poetic. A tender dance of milk tea and lychee brewed with clear spring water. Here you are, a lychee kirite. My thanks. What a wonderful aroma. It carries the scent of a pure spring. This certainly is good water, Kenji. I'm glad you like it. Well then, please have a taste. Ah, yes, certainly. Here goes nothing. How flavorful. Just as I thought, the sweet and tart notes of lychee complement it beautifully. I'm glad to hear that. And? How is it? I mean the source water. Ah, right. Do you feel anything? A sudden surge of energy, maybe? Or a lightness in your body? As though you could fly again? Not particularly. Something feels strange. Ugh. Yikes, looks like a thunderstorm's rolling in. I just hope the lights hold. Oh! Oh shit. Guys? Wait. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can tell in the dark, but he look a little different. He looks a little different in the dark. Ah, a blackout. Guys? Whoa, can't see a damn thing. I can see something over here. Could it be? Everyone, please remain seated. Now, where did I put that flashlight? Oh my god. Whoa. Huh? Was that? How odd. Oh. Ooh. I got an achievement. Get June to transform into a dragon. I love that this is my first response. Is to go, oh, ooh. Ooh. It worked. Worked? What are you talking about, old man? Whoa, what the? June? Your face. My face? Is something amiss? Oh my god. Wait. I know this feeling. Somehow familiar. June. Yes? You are a dragon. What? A dragon? Now I'm feeling himself like, is this real? No, it cannot be. But this power, it's unmistakable. Then, am I really? Ooh. What? Another transformation? No, it's only another blackout. Ah, a blackout. Oh. Are you unaware? Whoa, June. June, you still can't see? No, indeed. I'm afraid I'm as blind as ever. Oh. That's... What a shame. I thought that with the source water. Well, at least he... Is this not enough, though? Like, at least he transformed. It might restore your dragon power, and perhaps even your sight as well. The rain, it stopped. Oh! And the transformation has gone. Oh. When you regained your dragon form, I truly thought it had worked. Forgive me, I'm so sorry. But that's not nothing. Please, Kenji. You owe me no apology. As I said earlier, I never expected my sight to return in the first place. So I'm not disappointed in the slightest. If anything, I feel at ease. At ease? Yes. To speak plainly, Kenji, I considered trying the source water many times, not just once. Oh. But the more time passed, the harder it became to make up my mind. As I gradually accepted that I would live in darkness, I was still afraid. Afraid it wouldn't work? No, afraid it would work. A curious confession, I know. But I've now found my way. I've learned to use my other senses. I've spent my whole singing career blind. And it did not hold me back. If anything, in the dark, my music comes more clearly to me. In a word, being blind does not make me feel at all lesser. I had no idea. I'm sorry, June. I pushed you to try the water without considering how you might feel. How thoughtless of me. No, it's alright, Kenji. I know you only meant well. But then, why today? Why didn't you just turn me down? Yeah, June. The experiment could have worked, man. True, but it was not merely or mainly about my eyesight or even my power. It was about my river. Your river? Everywhere I went these past years, I've tried to carry my river with me. But as time passes, memories fade. Memories of water running over stone, of droplets shimmering in the sun, of the river flowing over my scales, tasting it now on my tongue. It means more to me than I can say. It's hard to explain, but maybe you could call it fate. Fate. Yes. I feel as though meeting you, Kenji, inevitably led me here to this exact moment, so I could face my river at last, whatever the outcome might be. Ow, ow, ow. Or maybe, June, it's that you're no longer afraid of change. As you've said, in a way, the person you are now exists because of those changes. Huh. You are right. So that's what all this means. At times it feels as though you can see right through me. In fact, what you just said helped things fall into place for me. Well, I have that effect sometimes, especially if people ask me to read their tarot cards. It did? Yes. You see, when I turned into a dragon just now, that feeling, so strong, so familiar, and yet it felt strangely off, like clothes that no longer fit. But that strangeness vanished the moment I returned to my human form. Now I understand that unease. I just think this is right for me. Huh? Right for you? Yes, right to be as I am now. By turning back into a dragon, even briefly, finally realized that I am no longer one. I thought the relief I felt was fear of change. But now I see what it truly meant. I simply like my life as it is now. I can remember my river, yes, but I no longer need to feel indentured to it. Even as my eyes remain clouded, I feel I can see myself more clearly than ever. Oh. You know, ever since my failure on stage, that was not a failure, June. You were simply exhausted. Perhaps. Yet to me, it was still a failure. Since that day, I've been unable to move forward. A few paths lie before me, yet none feels like the right one. And when I try to choose, my heart just falters. June. But now I feel like I can finally choose. In the end, unless you make a choice. Excuse me. In the end, unless you make a choice, you'll never lie. You'll never lies. You'll never see what lies beyond it. Just like today's experiment, Kenji. Damn right, June. No one knows what the future holds anyway. Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes things go just the way you want, and sometimes life throws you a total curveball. Sure, you might get burned here and there, but hey, if it happens, it happens. Sometimes even failure ends up being a key piece in the puzzle we call life. At least that's how I'm living my life. Look at me. I'm always messing things up. I drank soy sauce instead of coffee. I brushed my teeth with wasabi paste. Had to go to the dentist, which was a nightmare. Seeing how most of them don't even see no perabo teeth. And I've been fired from 30 part-time jobs. Jesus Christ. But see, I'm still standing. Messing up doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It just makes the journey a bit bumpier. Huh. It is a curious thing. Huh? What feels so hard to me sounds so simple when spoken by you, Makoto. But perhaps that is what I need. To take just a simple to take just a single step forward, regardless of it being messy. Yeah, even a half step still counts. Indeed. Your words strike deep today. Wait, what? For real? Yes, that was a remarkably brave thing to say. Whoa, hey, stop it. You're seriously making me blush here. Oh. Hold up, man. What is it? Yeah, that's it. That's what I've been missing all along. A blushing emote. That's gonna be my next one. Thanks, June. You just sparked a major breakthrough for me. Seriously, you're my savior. You're welcome. You're welcome? When I get home, I'm gonna start coding right away. Guess I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. Huh. Nobody can beat you, Makoto. You make all the worry in the world feel pointless. Huh? What? Did you say something? I'm just agreeing that you're remarkable. What? You too, Kenji? Man, now you're starting to freak me out. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation, Uki. And forgive me for troubling you. Not at all, I was glad to help. In June, though the result wasn't what I was hoping for, thank you for trusting me. Think nothing of it. It was still worthwhile for me. Especially in light of how we first met. You got a point there. Life does take curious turns, doesn't it? I'm glad to see how far you two have come. Sure you are. That means more profit for the shop, right? Oh, is that true? Do you really see us as nothing more than customers who drop money here? That would be quite disappointing. Wait, no, of course not. You're all far more than just customers to me. No need to get so flustered. I'm only teasing. Oh, phew. Well, as long as it made everyone smile, that's more than enough for me. Oh my god, I feel so weak. Sorry. Just the attitude I expect from you. A professional through and through. Well then, if there's nothing else, I suppose I'll be heading home. Oh, really, June? Hey, got a little time? How about a few swings? Now? Well, I suppose a little exercise will not hurt. Then let's go. Alright guys, we're off to the batting cages. Have fun, you two. On second thought, perhaps I should join you this time. Wait, for real? Would that be alright? Are you kidding? That'd be super cool. It's been years since I last held a bat, so I can't promise I'll be hitting any home runs. No worries, we got you covered. Just don't let the ball hit you in the head, old man. It's great to have your company, Kenji. Sounds like quite the outing. Have fun, you three. Oh, we will. Hey, what about you, Ash? Wanna come too? Tempting, but I've got something on my mind. That English teaching thing? That's right. Fair enough. Then next time, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Alright then, let's roll. Later, you two. Oh, shit. Sorry. Definitely gonna be ending stream after this day finishes in this game. Good night. See you. Good night, everyone. Well, that's a sight. It is quite the unexpected trio. Maybe I should have tagged along. My daughter did tell me to have fun after all. Having fun doesn't always mean going out. For some, it just means a little quiet, quality time. Can't argue with that. You really know just what people need to hear. Guess that's why I keep coming back. And we're always glad to have you, Ash. Thanks. Alright then. Don't mind if I have a little fun right here, quiet as it may be. Feel free to stay as long as you like. Oh. Mango. Wait. Oh, this is what we made before. On accident. A new and improved Melba with nutty hojicha syrup to complete the harmony. Yeah, we made this on accident. We're gonna have to make it eventually. Oh my god, sorry. I feel so... like, the energy's been sucked out of me. You know what that means? That means I need to... main menu. How many days are left? 2! No, just kidding. 3. 3 days left. And we have only Vin left to get full friendship. And then we can, I guess in the last 3 days of the game, all the stories are going to, I guess, conclude. But obviously right now, what's concluding is me. I will be concluding because I need to eat something desperately. And then I'll probably go to the supermarket to get some groceries because I'm out of rice. I'm out of rice, and I also ate all my frozen rice. So I need to do that. I also finished my frozen soup too. So I gotta get some soup ingredients to make. It was really good, by the way. The soup cubes that I did. If anyone is looking for like a simple soup recipe, cabbage, meat of your choice. I was using like pork, I think. Enoki. I basically put the pork, cabbage, and enoki on the pot to like pan fry, and then after a while I just poured in a bunch of water, and then as it was boiling I put in some soup. I poured in some soup. Why did I say that? I used like dashi powder and soy sauce, a spoon of like miso paste, and a lot of sliced ginger. And then I put a little bit of cilantro because I had it on hand. Such a good simple soup with flavors that are comforting that I really enjoy myself. Honestly, as long as if it has ginger and cilantro, I'm like down. I'm pretty down as long as it has ginger and cilantro. But yeah, it was really comforting. Some nice veggies, a little bit of meat. The aroma of ginger and cilantro obviously doesn't need cilantro. But it was so nice. Yeah, but I have to restock some ingredients. I've also been I've been making a lot of smoothies too, because I'm trying to be healthier. So I've been eating pretty healthy lately. But what I'm gonna eat after stream is gonna be, excuse me, not as healthy, because I feel like I've been eating healthy a lot. So I'm gonna have a little cheat moment and have spam. Because I can, and I want to. I want to eat spam and eggs. So I'm gonna make spam and eggs. Yeah. Anyway. The next Coffee Talk stream, it might be the finale. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's only 3 days left. Usually the past few streams I've been doing 2 days per stream, but there's only 3 left, so I might the next one just might be the finale. Oh damn. I'm seeing like on my YouTube recommended some videos about the weather. Well, right now it's 35, which is still pretty awful, but I need groceries, so I gotta go. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Thankfully, the grocery store's not that far. If I decide to buy ice cream, I better run. And I kind of do want to get ice cream. At least like one or something, I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be playing more Minecraft. I haven't streamed Minecraft in a while, so I can't wait to do that and see what we get up to. Hopefully we get a lot done. I think we will. I watched a compilation video yesterday, actually, of like people who have been streaming it lately, especially since Wilson has come back, and it was so funny. It's fun watching other people play Minecraft and stream it. Anyway, before I go, let me quickly thank everyone for stuff you sent today. I do have to catch up on the birthday super chats, but I think I'll do that another time, maybe tomorrow, since we'll be streaming for a while anyway, playing Minecraft. Salt tablets? What's that? Salt tablets replenish electrolytes lost through heavy sweating or medical conditions, like POTS. Oh, okay. Of course they would have this in Japan. It makes sense. Shio candy. Ah, okay. Shio candy. わかったよ。ありがとう。Okay, so we have Rain, Barb, and Jenny. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much. And it was so nice to see you again, Jenny. Thank you for always showing up at every meet and greet. I know I can count on you being there. Mish, thank you for the super. Also, one of your friends made sure to let me know that you said hi, even though you couldn't make it. Thank you so much. Sav, thank you for the super. Thank you. After one of your streams, I got a bunch of skincare that you recommended, and my face has never felt better. Yay! I'm so glad. Yippee. Wait. Okay, I knew that was... Okay. Issa, thank you for the super. Thank you for being so kind. This is Issa. I had a lot I wanted to say. Sorry I didn't give you much time to respond. That is so fine. I am completely okay at meet and greets when people just want to talk and they just want to say things to me and just want me to listen. Because it's your time, you know? It's your time. It's for you to use as you please. And honestly, I feel like it's good if there's a lot of things that you want to say and share because it's, you know, again, your time. So thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you. It's funny because before you came into my booth, I saw a tweet where you were turning away from Sunny's cardboard cutout stand, and you were like turning away and your hand was like on your up to your face. That was so fucking funny. That was so good. Vivi, thank you for the supa, and thank you for coming to meet me as well. So it's so fun every time you guys come to meet me and want to talk about K-pop and stuff, because as much as I try to keep up with some things, I miss quite a lot. So sometimes you guys come and update me and stuff, which is great. 52 Hertz, thank you for the supa also, and I'm so glad that you came to see me too. Thank you so much. It was so nice to meet you after such a long time. I was so happy to see you, and I'm glad that you had a good safe flight home. It's crazy that you went on your flight, got home in the time that this whole stream took place. That's so crazy. Time is wild. Yes, I will also cherish some memories. Thank you. Kira, thank you for the supa. Thank you. Have fun with the stream. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun. Yui and Fizzy, welcome back, both of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy birthday, Fizzy. Thank you so much for spending time with us. I hope you had an amazing birthday and that you treat yourself if you haven't yet. Rismo, thank you for the supa. Thank you. Haley, thank you for the supa. Thank you. We met. Sorry for buffering. I was very nervous. It's happened to me. It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to meet me. It's okay to be nervous. It happens to everyone, and it's a natural human response, so don't ever feel bad about that. I was happy to meet you regardless. I'm guessing from your profile photo, your icon, you were the one with the Raphael, what are they called again? The Raphael, like, skinny figure thing. Thank you so much for coming to see me. You're so sweet. Issa, thank you for the supa again. Thank you. Wish I had time to bring this up, but I had main stage barricade at 17's concert last year, and Ukiverse was my +1. Oh my god. And your bias is Wonu, who shares the same birthday as me? Crazy. Oh my god. That is so cool. Thank you for bringing Ukiverse as your +1. Gonna get the biggest slice of cake ever for myself right now, as you should. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy. Life is so awesome, yeah. Also glad I got to meet more Stargazers. We were just squeezing Ukiverse with the squeakers together. I saw the post from the person who distributed them, I think, because it was like a video of them putting the squeaker into the puppet. Oh my gosh, so funny. Such a good idea. I don't know why. It was my first time ever seeing that, I think. It's so cute and so fun. Sayanu, thank you for the supa. Arigato, thank you. The characters are so well written in this game. Everyone is so different and so relatable in certain ways. Everyone is so well thought out. I'm also really happy Yuki learned to share her feelings and thoughts with her friends, and that everyone was happy to listen to her. Kapasora, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, everyone. Let me try to see. Is anyone live? Okay. Let's send you guys over. Ooh, oh my goodness. I'm going to send you guys over to Scarla because Illuna is also having their, well, they just finished, I think. They finished having their 4-year anniversary. Oh, sorry. Is it 4? Hold on. Am I counting correctly? Right? Yeah, 4-year. Time is passing by so fast that I'm like, what year's everyone's anniversaries? Illuna had their 4-year anniversary, so make sure that you show everyone in Illuna lots of love and support. Scarla is the only one that's live right now, so I'm from Illuna because I assume they all ended the collab. So I'm gonna send you over. Make sure that you congratulate and read chat rules before you interact in there. Behave. Thank you so much for joining me today for more Coffee Talk. Yeah, I think next Coffee Talk will be the finale for Coffee Talk Tokyo. At least I think. At least I think so. Not sure what will happen. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more Minecraft. And as usual, everybody please make sure that you stay hydrated. Eat something if you're hungry. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other when you can. Also, my birthday merch. I think the birthday merch ends today. I think. Someone can correct if I'm wrong, but I think my birthday merch ends today. If you haven't grabbed it yet and still want to. Yeah. みんなお水飲むのを忘れないでね。お腹が空いたらちゃんとご飯を食べてね。自分を大事にして余裕があるときは周りの人にも優しくしてあげてね。また明日。Bye bye everybody. Mwah. Thank you so much for today. I gotta go eat. Oh, they end on the 23rd? Okay, phew, you got some time. Everyone, you have 2 more days to get my birthday merch if you haven't yet. Alright, bye-bye everybody. Thank you so much for today. And thank you so much for Anime Impulse. Thank you. Bye-bye everybody. お疲れ様です。Pum pum 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 ba da 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 dum ba dum ba da da dum pum pum ba da da dum ba dum pum pum pum. That's all. それだけ。